Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays, here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you never played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we are continuing our Season 2 headliner for the season, Othercide, otherwise known as Gothic Fantasy XCOM, which we're running on its native difficulty of Nightmare, which means no healing, lots of permadeath, and everyone's getting named after chat. Which means when people die, it's going to be hilarious and sad. Probably mostly sad. Well, maybe I guess it really depends on who dies, doesn't it? So far, nobody's died yet. But I mean, we've only had one day, so things could change. What's XCOM though? Really? Are you actually unfamiliar with XCOM? It's very, very good. Well, there's old XCOM and there's new XCOM. I'm a big fan of newer XCOM. It's a short series of strategy RPGs, sci-fi ones. So lots and lots of guns, cover, fun alien technology, explosives, and again, naming people after chat and getting them horrifically murdered. Really, really fun game. We've done a few permadeath, no reload kind of runs in XCOM 1 and 2 in the past, and those are a great time. And I liked War of the Chosen, the XCOM 2 expansion, enough that I've been seriously tempted to come back and like headline it for another season. But speaking of, we had a bit of competition between Xenoblade Chronicles X and this for the headliner spot after running last week, but the end result is Othercide. I thought about it, and this just hits all the criteria right. It's a game that a ton of people heard of, but nobody seems to have played. It is brutally hard. I get to name people after chat. It's got permadeath, and it was making me sweat when we played it last week. So I am all in for this. Xenoblade Chronicles X, though, after some voting in Discord, I will be considering it, not guaranteeing, but considering a Switch 2 version run of it for the next season, depending. We will see. We will see how it goes. I have reasonable hopes, but I've also got the next season's theme kind of already floating to the surface, thanks to certain releases that I know are in that time frame and some backlog things that I know I've been wanting to run for a while. And at this point, I'm leaning towards the third season just being murder. Murder. I've got some interesting stuff lined up that I've been wanting to get to that I think will be really fun for. But who says that I can't fit Xenoblade Chronicles X in under the theme of murder? I mean, come on, we were playing a British expat in America that crash landed in the Canadian wilderness. There will be lots of murder going on. Exactly, Mecca. Ooh, murder. Oh, good stuff. Season 3 Shanksmas in July. No, I think what I'm going to do, because Season 4 does come close to the holiday season, I think we're going to go back to Shanksgiving. Since I can't do Shanksmas, I'll do Shanksgiving, because I will be on for November. Otter, thank you for 39 months and welcome back. Got friends on the other side. Do we have any friends here, though? I don't know. It's hard to say. All right. So, let's get shit down to business, huh? That awesome menu music still. I nearly just let that run for the intro instead. It's so good. All right. Oh, God. Thank you, Quatorius. We have dorm space. Just don't mind the midnight activity. Yeah. Actually, thank you, Party Parrot Time. But the most important question, Quatorius, what is today's show going to be like? Let's poke it with a stick. From Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm fairly certain that I did and immediately exploded. I'm fairly certain I recall that specific stick poking and it ended badly. But yeah, that's going to be... Yeah, there'll be a lot of stick poking today, I suspect. Great. Switch 2 is not indefinitely delayed for Canada. The pre-orders are definitely delayed. The launch date has not changed. But given what's going on, do expect the price tag to change. Overall tariff percentages wound up being higher than actually expected because of how it was implemented, so expect some repricing and expect it to go up. Alright, back to the Plague era. More impossible missions, please? Oh god, please no. Haha, those were so mean. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Alright, so our current daughters, and do recall there is, the way the difficulty we're playing on works is no one heals naturally. If we gain a level and gain 50 HP, we'd pick up the 50 HP from that. But otherwise, the only way to heal is to sacrifice one of our daughters to another one. So there will be no real healing without sacrifice. Yes, Othercide is a roguelite, but it's not a short form roguelite. The way it's structured is there are some permanent meta progression gains we can get, such as starting off with, like, everyone has more health or things like that. But we will not gain any of the currency to spend on those things until this run is toast. And I think we could push it reasonably far before it's toast. Hey, Ringsong, how's it going? So, our current daughters, we have our 6 of 6 lined up right now. Ferrum, this is Reapers, who went into the last mission at full health after I mockingly called her out for having no skills and not really contributing, because that's the only reason she was the only person at full health, and then proceeded to get her face basically torn off. Sorry. It was rough. It was mean. We have Fish, our Blade Master. I believe that was I Am Forsaken's daughter. Melee class is nice and high damage at close range, but that close range scares me with no healing. We have Jerky, our tank, who has actually managed to do some tanking. We've got our other tank, Otter, who has less health than Jerky by a reasonable amount. Jerky's got way more health than you. Jerky, why do you have so much more health than... Otter has slightly more armor and slightly more dodge. But, damn, yeah. No, Otter's just getting your ass kicked a little bit on health compared to Jerky. Apparently, the Jerky is, in fact, tough, so don't chew on that. Circe. Alright, that was Nardizarx. Our other Blade Master, probably missing just about the least health out of anyone, I think. Zen's technically missing the least, but it's pretty close. She's our mobile one with her Lightning Strike move. And Zin, who's only a little bit beaten up, but is packing plenty of punch. Les Harley Marie, how's it going? Pigtail's power. The hair. All of the extra HP is in the hair. Be here after I prepare a ham and Swiss melt. Ooh, enjoy. Alright, I want to double check something because when I looked at the codex last week, I did find that it turned out information on the creatures did actually include behaviors. Useful ones. So, Plague Dot, closest target, least HP. Easy enough to recall. Guard, closest, most HP. So, a bit easier to bait that one. Butcher is just closest, preferably someone already in a fight. So, there's your flanker. Your cursed therapists, because therapy hurts, apparently. What were they doing? Right. Right. They pretty much always go for the big shot on the data furthest away in the timeline, so That does explain why when 3 of these guys went in a row last time on our impossible mission, all 3 of them targeted the same person. Hey, manga. CLZ reading things to break the game even more than usual by learning how the aggro works. I mean, they were kind enough to actually give us information, and information is power. So I'll just have to make an effort to memorize all of it. Scavengers aims for the furthest daughter, and then all other scavengers go for the same one. Yikes. And the hunter, aka the face eater. Closest target with the most health. Which unfortunately does explain why Reaper ended up taking that nasty triple to the face. Reaper was full health, and nobody else was. And the thing went right after her. Start catching up a little bit. Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that Ring song. I want to ask what the slop spread issue is, but I'm also not sure I want to ask what the slop spread issue is, if it's causing that much trouble. Good to know, but no need to make people relive things, right? I hope you're feeling better. Hey, Toa. Yes, more Sister XCOM. Also, let me double check, just make sure that everything looks good on the YouTube side. Good, okay, excellent. Which I will also post here. Please, by all means, do me a favor and go smack the like button on the YouTube side. YouTube's where we keep all the high-quality VODs. And technically everything that's VODed there after a show is higher quality than what I get to stream to Twitch. But Twitch is where the more interactive experience occurs, so... The balance. The balance. Yes, please, by all means, give an assist over there, because the algorithm is ass. Like Zonkey Zero? Yes, go through and like all the Zonkey Zero. The 90 episodes of that amazing game. Ugh, that was... Long time until I... Wait, actually, I was going to say long time before I played anything that hit me the same way, but I don't know that we have. Oh, that spread. Gotcha, Ring Song. Yeah, it's... It is part of why all of my limited Twitter posting now is never has images. Post images to the other shit, you know, Mastodon, Blue Sky, nothing to Twitter because it scrapes all of it. And I'm just not going to promote any of that. Haractyl, Hamster, Reaper, thank you very much. I appreciate the assistance over there. All right, so we have 2 synances available, or we could go for the boss, but we still have a couple days before the boss. I want to try and push and get as much XP as we can muster. Oh crap, there's something I forgot. Just a quick show of something for the Persona 4 fans. Because after ordering some stuff from Limited Run Games at the end of 2023, it finally turned up on my doorstep this week. Kojin demands blood. Always. Yes, it finally made it, manga. Let me grab the bigger camera for a moment. So one of the 2 things to arrive was a deck for the Switch, which is actually reasonably comfortable, though it does make it feel a lot like a slightly less heavy Steam Deck. But it's pretty nice. I think they made like 1,000 of those. The other thing was this. I did not remember that I had ordered this stuff ages ago. It's this giant fucking special edition that has so much shit in it. It's a little excessive actually, and I ordered this before. I was like, I probably need to have less things so it's easier to move. No, it's not a full-on TV. The box is like the size of a small TV, but it did have a lot of cool stuff in it, which I posted pictures of all that to Discord, and I'll do a dump of those images to Blue Sky probably tomorrow as well, and Mastodon, but not Twitter. Bigger than one old TV you had. There was way more in there than I thought. And then I pulled some of it out and found there's like, oh, there's even more beneath. Surprised Bill didn't say something in the mail. No, that's something I bought and forgot about because it's been over a year. Can't find me on Blue Sky? It should be linked from here. Yep. First link in that command is me. And thank you very much to anyone who's been signal boosting the posts for tonight. Always much appreciated. Growth is hard, and I'm about ready to pay for ad space somewhere. Okay. Let's see our options. We have a hard and a challenging. I don't know technically whether challenging or hard is the higher difficulty. So a hunt at least just means killing a handful of things, whereas a rescue is the thing we sacrificed last time, the small child spirit of sorts. I don't know which of these is considered to be hard. Judging by the word, it'd say hard is... Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So let's... Well, let's start with a hunt, and we'll send... Who will we send, actually? What is the state of our people? Both of the tanks have the least XP, but I don't want to send them on the same mission. I think... This is the less difficult one, so I'm gonna put it in Faram's hands, since she's less likely to get kablastifucked. Let's get... I think it's hard, challenging, impossible. All missions are insane, so it's difficult to say. It's right. It's like there's no... What are your difficulty levels? Fuck you. Thank you. Please, sir, may I have another? No, I'm holding Zin for the next mission. I don't want to put too many of the same people in one group and wind up limited with... If I pair all my range together for one, I'm going to wind up with all melee range people for the next, and that is unpleasant. I don't think I'd like to do that. So I'm actually going to play the even route of one of each. Sorry, there's a cat poking me in the elbow. I mean, she wants to be on camera whether she knows it or not yet. There we go. She came by, she poked the elbow. She knows what happens next. You know, right. Yeah, and she cute. Alright, little black kitty, you go. Now she's gonna go harass the crap out of my wife instead. Because that's always how it works. The second she flees one of us, she runs right to the other one. Murder mittens. She doesn't really have murder mittens. In fact, even when she's like playing and kicking and stuff, she doesn't really use her claws at all. Isaiah, on the other hand, though, he's got murder mitts. They're huge, and he'll open you up. All right, let's get one of the tanks in here. I'll put Otter in since Jerky has more health. And let's put... Circe in. Since similarly, Fish has... Wow, Fish has like 200 more health at the same level. Good lord. How does that work? Okay, low health team. Off you go. Led by Faram, who definitely has a greater appreciation for getting punched in the face now.
We must prepare to pay any price.
Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh man, Master Sword, I think they hid like
spreading the plague with them.
I think they hit all that stuff a while ago. You used to be able to see, like, who people follow, and they got rid of that a few years ago. Alright, let's see. What do we got to start? We've got 2 doctors. Nope, a doctor and a butcher. So, butcher, as I recall, is nearest who's in combat, preferably. Plague doctor is nearest with the most health. Scavengers will go for the furthest sister, whichever one's going first, which is this one. Which means in the moment they're likely to go for Circe. I could set Ferrum up to be the not Ferrum. Not Ferrum, definitely. Set Otter up to be the furthest one, and that would get all of them to just try to pile onto her. She's got the armor to actually take it. Those are our 4 to start with. Well, those are just our 4 to start with. Let's just kill them all. Not going to be able to make much distance and do damage. They've got the armor one. 180 armor still won't reduce much damage from them. They hit hard. Alright, might just have to use round 1 to do a little bit of baiting. Yeah, let's just make sure that Otter's the furthest from the scavengers to start. Yeah, that should get them to start going after the actual tank. Now, Ferrum, we could take a shot and then also move away. Well, you know, a dead one's better than the one chasing our tank. Of course, missing 2 out of 3 shots, probably not going to help a whole lot. Alright, it's time to test the, we're going to test the theory, see if they really will go for the furthest. We're going to stay right here. Like I said, we're staying here. We can just shoot a second time, too.
Whatever we can to prevent this torture.
We'll hold.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Now, that can't actually reach, so will it continue to chase, or is it just going to be the furthest one in range? Going to be an interesting time to find out. And if we're wrong, it's going to be very unpleasant for Reaper. I apologize in advance for that, Reaper. But we're going to hold, and we're going to have an answer. It's for science. It is for science. Okay, not attacking. It really does just want to get to Otter. So I guess they've picked their target. Alright, let's see. A little bit of armor, no armor, but more health. Alright, butchers like to go for lowest health engaged in combat. I don't think it's... that technically counts as Ferrum right now. Now, they're not coming up again until 1669 on their turn on the meter. So if we only spend a little bit of AP, we can get to go again before them. So we should be able to clean them out, I think, nice and smooth. Yeah, that'll work. We'll spend just a little bit, make sure we're coming in before them. And let's slow him way down. So for those who missed the first day, all actions are occurring down here. Leftmost goes first. As long as we don't spend too much AP, we'll go again at 50. If we spend anything more than 50 AP, we're getting pushed back to the 100. feeling need to print out the characteristics for each enemy and have them pinned next to my monitor, right? I vaguely considered it, but I'm just gonna try and keep it up here. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't, I'll pay for it. Well, someone will pay for it. Probably not actually me. I'm not in this. Unless Zen dies, in which case I have paid for it. Alright, let's make sure. What options did we give you? Oh, you've still got your stuff left. Let's drop. Let turn come back up again. That way, if we desperately need to burst, we can do more actions then. Okay, well, Ferrum's turn coming up is a nice opportunity to clean that out. Nice opportunity to clean that out if you don't miss one of the... Alright, try again, Ferrum.
One less to plague the innocent.
Your aim is somewhat questionable tonight. They only have 15% dodge, but it's doing numbers on you. It's okay, at least your turn comes up before the other guys. Which means we can go ahead and get... Let's see. I want to spend less than... Ooh. That would do the job nicely, though. That's only 25. Wait, that can go at an angle, too? Oh, hang on. Change of plans. I don't think I've ever tried to angle that before. Alright. That'll go off before anyone else even takes a turn anyways.
Whatever we can to prevent this torture.
Well, go, Circe.
More of his doctors. Or should
You
I
blame the
say
torments of flesh covering up your eyes. Alright, we have 4 things gonna drop in. What do we got? Scavenger, 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 Scavenger. Oh, that's convenient. Let's just make sure that everyone is closer to them than Otter is. So we'll take a moment to move everyone up a little bit. But then we'll move everyone else past Otter, I think. As long as Otter's the furthest. Oh good, now I match the game. Man, does my throat still sound terrible? Because, like, I am still coughing so much lately. New ways to murder, yes. Oh, now I'm blue. Alright, everyone else get it just a little bit further ahead. Little scratchy, but better than broke. It was pretty bad last week. Alright, and seriously move up. As long as Otter is now the furthest from all of them, in theory, the scavengers are all going to beeline for her. And Otter's the one who can actually take hits. Since they attack couple of times, but for low damage, the armor should eat it. Not healthy sounding. That is, yes. Sadly. Well, they've all made their way to Ferrum. None of them attacked, at least. So I'm going to assume things are going as planned. For now. Oh, there we go. Now I'm just every color. Oh, God, I cannot wait to fucking stop being sick and get some time to actually work on all the new features I want to implement for all this. I'm so sad I spent like my entire freaking time off just doing the scheduling and then getting sick. Okay, the lunge Yeah, alright, we'll pay the lunge. That's an easy pay to kill someone. Kill someone a few times over. Now, something else is gonna pop. What do we got? Oh, goody. Fantastic. Love it. Super happy to... Yeah. Super happy to see that coming back. Not a problem at all. I hate that thing. He says lying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're going to have to... I think we're going to have to just bait that to... I think what I'll do is I'll have Otter pop the armor, see if I can bait that thing into going after Otter. Wait, will that work? Yes, Otter has the most health, and if I recall, that thing likes the thing with the most health, so we'll have Otter go ahead and sack a little bit of health to armor up. And that should work for us. Oh, welcome back, Kekken. But hey, you get to see Gothic XCOM. Alright, let's put some of these in the ground. I'm going to assume that we are not... Probably going to need to burst. Man, 382, that should... I'm still going to have to burst to do it, but potentially get two of them at once. Which means if I'm going to burst, I might as well just spend a chunk. Oh, Ferrum, are you going to score a triple for us? So we're definitely going to burst. I don't want to be too near the big motherfucker when it shows up. I think he's got a leap.
A bitter victory.
All right. Oh, baby, a triple. There you go, Reaper.
Shatter them. Memories of another
That thing
life.
is going to pop and come right at us. I'm in a position to get a fair bit out of our immediate attacks. Let's see, we've got the lightning strikes that'll cover the distance to it when needed. Now we want that thing to come to Otter. Otter's going to spend a little bit of health to armor up. And we cross our fingers.
Will reap what suffering has sown.
Okay, it did go straight for Otter. Let's see, we could lightning strike straight to it. It's not a ton of damage. Might be better damage to just get up on it and drop a couple slashes instead. Could get up to it and drop two. We just go ahead and burst. Actually, if we don't burst, it's at 88 on the timer. We can come in again. So let's keep it. Let's keep it under par. Make sure I don't accidentally blow up any of my own people doing this. Oh, that is beautiful damage. Okay, Otter. let's have you drop a slam and just keep that thing a little bit slower. If I don't spend any more... Actually, can I... No, let's actually drop another slam. Push this thing right off the initiative bar entirely. It'll go somewhere between now and never. And now we get Ferriman. Let's hold. Everyone's going to be taking plenty of actions before this thing. Yep, time delay abuse. The way to do it. That thing's only barely even on the timeline now, and I think Cersei's going to take this one. Nice and clean.
Shred them down.
Much better when we're not dealing with it and a bunch of other guys at the same time.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Did I look at the Warhammer 40k XCOM? That was Demon Hunters, right? I think I've bought it on like 2 different systems and haven't played it on either yet. But I did buy it because it was 40k XCOM. Oh, seriously, so close to level, but Ferrum got one. Congratulations.
Come what may, we will slow suffering's progress.
The first to level 4. Plus you got some health back because of that level. Nidiot, how's it going?
It is done. But what falls today may rise again tomorrow.
Anything new? No new skills yet. Let's see, what do you got for traits? Oh, right, you've got the higher armor, less move one. Oh, arrogant. Less XP gain for more critical damage. Well, look at you. The arrogant one, apparently. Let's see if we can get you a little bit more damage. We've got plenty of departures now. I think I'm going to go ahead and drop one of those on the AoE. That would be wonderful. What else we got? Crit damage of a skill, crit chance of a skill, add an extra attack that does its own bonus damage. 20% more damage. No, I think we'll take the 55 for this. Now the other team going out is going to be Jerky, Fish, and Zin. I think I've dosed Zin up a decent amount with extra bonuses. Jerky's got some extra damage going on Lunge. Fish, I want to say, has Drill. Yeah, 20% more damage on a large damage skill, but I saw another Drill option, so 20% more damage on the Imbued Blade sounds chef's kiss, so we'll take that. Alright, let's tackle the other synapses we have available today. Let's hope it goes as smoothly. It's a rescue, though, so we do know they eventually kind of stop spawning things-ish. Alright, Zin, Fish, Jerky, and we can't field any of the people we've already fielded, so no additional daughter. We can only have 6 right now, so 2 sets of 3 is kind of how we're running stuff.
What will you remember now?
Liking my sandwich on Kinitsugami. Thanks for introducing me to the niche games I would have played if I knew they existed. I had so much fun with Kinitsugami. That's one of the few times I've actually done like a preview for something on stream and then just kind of kept playing it on my own off stream. And did end up playing it the whole way through. I was working on NG Plus when I stopped. Concerning, is there space for 4? Yeah. So we've got a Bright Soul escort to do. First things first, Plague Guard. Nearest with highest HP is their preferred target. Which in this lineup means, if they have the option, Jerky will be their preference. Which would be fine, being Jerky's the tank, except we know these things hit for, like, 4 times the amount of armor we have. Hey, Hellion, how's it going? Need to go back and finish NG Plus on Kunitsugami? Yeah, I should at some point. I was enjoying it a lot. Okay, Curse Therapist. We know they're going to go for the slowest. And Scavengers will go for whoever is furthest. We can at least... let's at least force things a little bit so that... well, right now, Jerky is the furthest person, no matter how you slice that, so the Scavenger should automatically cotton straight to her. And they're going to go for Fish if they can. Fish is furthest back on the timeline, but I don't think any of those are going to get in range to go after Fish. God, I wish I had more AoE. Look how packed up they are. Okay, all the Scavengers have already picked Jerky as the target, so we can start moving Jerky and it's fine. Once one Scavenger picks the target, they all pick the same target until there are no Scavengers on the field. Oops, actually gotta be careful. Good, still outside of his reach. Notice his turn's kind of tucked in with ours. Hey, Mr. Allen, how's it going? Remember the trailer for this? This is one of those ones that just seems to hit that lots of people have heard of it, but then nobody seems to have played it. So it's perfect for around these parts. Alright, Bright Soul. Oh man, you know what's an option? I could burst the Bright Soul to force all of them to target it, rather than the sisters. Oh, that's tempting. But then it also means we're not going to be able to move the escort for a bit, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Just going to keep making sure we're not in that reach at all. Oh, phone too close again. Oh, thank you. Yep. It sits on the left of my desk like all day. Mostly untouched, and then I just forget it's there. Thank you for the reminder. It's weird how it interacts with that sometimes. Okay. 2 of the scavs are going to be coming up soon. Which ones are you? Yeah, 1924. Okay, these 2. That's fine. They're going to be making their way towards Jerky, so no real concern. That means it's time for Zin to get to work. Fortunately, even with armor, she's got enough punch to actually make a dent in this guy. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. Let her do that twice so our turn comes up sooner. There, we'll slot in right after the Bright Soul goes again. Perfectly. Ooh, Fish can get there, but can Fish... Nah, it'll take all the AP Fish's got to basically get there. So Fish isn't going to be doing anything right now. To hold at that. Anything more and we'll burst and get pushed too far back in the timeline. Scavengers keep coming. They should be focused on the tank. So far that's the theory of it all, but we haven't actually had any of the Scavengers get a chance to attack to be sure if they're actually doing what we think we're doing right now. So we'll just have to cross our fingers. Now, these guys we know are going to go for the long shot, which means right now all of them are probably going to wind up targeting Jerky. Because as long as we don't burst Jerky, Jerky will be the ones furthest back in the timeline. We also have 3 additional spawns on the timeline coming up. Wonder what happened in this game. It looks like it was released, finished and released. Yeah, it made it out in, I think, 2020 or 21. It's been on Steam and made it to some consoles. This is technically the PS4 version running on a PS5 right now. I've been sitting on it for ages. I was like, this looks really neat, and never took time to really poke at it at all until last year. And the moment I did, like, after playing it for an hour, I was like, oh god, no, I gotta stop. I gotta stop and I gotta share this with people. It's too cool. Zero fanfare marketing? Yeah, it got nothing. Though to be fair, I mean, Focus Home Interactive, I don't feel really... Do they really promote much of anything they put out? Like... I mean, maybe they will now that they've... Well, 40K, Space Marine 2 was... Sorry, Focus Entertainment. Wait. Are there 2 companies with similar names that I'm mixing up now? Who published Space Marine 2? So there's what? There's Focus Entertainment and Focus Home Interactive? Oh, they changed their name. Oh, fuck, no wonder. Never mind, there aren't 2. There's just 1. They changed his name. Alright, Jerky, what is the best way for you to handle this? You're already being targeted by the tank. I need you to be able to move and attack. Honestly, you could probably just crunch this guy. Fairly certain that lunge would be more than sufficient to do the job.
A bitter victory.
Excellent. Okay, and no further movement. We don't want to burst. Well, we're going to find out soon whether we're right about the targeting. And all of these guys, they're going to want to focus Jerky. Their turn's coming up. She's now furthest back in the timeline. Technically, I could bait all of them in if I just burst the Bright Soul right now, but there are 3 spawns on the line that haven't indicated where they're spawning yet, and with my luck, I'd like burst her back here, and all 3 of them would be right here. So right now... Oh, actually... No, it's going to wind up being Zinnu's furthest back on the timeline. Holy shit, I think I can actually just... If we're actually right and the behaviors are what we think they are, I can walk her right the fuck up here. And in theory, it'll be fine. And if we're wrong, it'll be a mess. Thank you for the bits, Owen. Alright, I think what I want to do is see if we can get one of the curse guys done in. What have we got? 417 health. How good is her shot? Up to 175 3 times. In theory, if I can move her up to a point where she can hit all 3 and only spend 25 to get there, we could burst her to kill every single one of them. Bad for her turn, but... let's see how it goes.
How foolish my fears.
That's 1. If we stop her here, we don't burst. 2 scavengers should go after Jerky, who can take it. I hope. The 2 curse therapists will go. They will move the furthest point back that they can manage the long shot, and they will all target Zin. That's a 60 delay. Her turn will have moved up some by then. I think we'll be okay. She should be able to move in and actually kill them while they're targeting. If we have to burst on that, then we burst on that. I'm just a little bit worried about bursting her now while we got 3 spawns about to pop. With no idea where they're coming from. Alright, Scavenger, is it doing? It is not. That is not behaving like they said. That's troubling. I should have been going for the tank. It was the furthest thing back when they spawned. Well, that's troubling. I guess we can't trust that information now. Let's see. Yes, now it is messy. It lied. It seems that way. They did both focus the same target, but it wasn't the furthest one when they started moving. I wonder when that behavior kicks in. Do they have to have attacked one first? Do I have to keep the tank at the back to keep luring them to the back that way? Guess we'll find out. Well, fish can kill the shit out of at least one of them. Which one is currently... You're currently targeting. I'm gonna go off of 56, where we at least write about who they're targeting. Okay, Zin is the furthest back on the timeline, so that is... That one at least seems to be correct. They are targeting the person who is furthest back in time. Already sponsored to attack the first goal on the list? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what it considers to be the first in the list. As far as time goes, I'm trying to think of where she started on the timer. Rather be messy than Ronaldo. Oh my god. Mr. Hannibal, what's up? Alright, it's fine. We can work with it. We'll let's see. I want to avoid the burst. Zin's turn will come up before the shot goes off, so we'll have her take the one. Jerky should be able to get the other. Might have to burst to get everyone we need to get.
Whatever we can to prevent this torture.
Alright, other shooter's gonna take his target, which at this point should be fish. And it is. Okay, so that's consistent. Furthest person back is definitely getting the target. Well, in that case, I think we can safely mulch the pair of them. Zin's gonna have to kill both it and one of them. But you know what? They've got no dodge. It does. I'm actually gonna count on Jerky for this. Jerky doesn't need to land as many hits to kill it. And landed just enough to do it.
In her strength. Another terror to haunt us.
Oh, good lord, that added a lot of stuff spawning. Okay. Nothing's behind us.
The new shift has just arrived.
Alright, well, we have a hunter front and center. Cursed Therapist spawning right behind us. Way down here, Therapist, Plague Guard Butcher, and Plague Guard. Alright. Okay. Nothing is going to spawn before many of us actually get a chance to even go. Which one are you? At 45. Yeah, alright. That's going to be coming up real soon then. Who's actually got the most health right now? It's still Jerky by a wide margin. Okay, that's not as bad. At least it'll go for Jerky. Bright Soul can start moving up. Probably just go ahead and burst the Bright Soul to move up further. That's a lot of assholes? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, Zin can clean them out. They have no dodge, so this should be clean.
Striking.
Zin takes 1. Zin takes 2. That's exactly our 50, so we don't get to move without bursting, so we're going to hold here. This dude is number 34. So he'll probably wind up targeting fish then. Fish has the immovable stance. Could set up to nail it as it spawns, because it's probably gonna... should be line for the highest health, which is Jerky. So we can at least guarantee that it stops basically here. Is Jerky gonna get a chance to go before then? Jerky will not... Whoa, they have the same time, but it's not quite enough. Are we in danger? Potentially. Potentially we are. Jack, what's up, man? How you doing? What have you been up to? Alright, let's do it. Since it's basically gonna stop within this range. Ooh, we could... I wonder... We could set up the imbued blade, but there's a... Oh no, that'll burst us. Let's not risk that. We'll do a movable stance. It's most likely going to stop somewhere in this area. So we'll take a little bit of health loss to set that up. Alright, there's our Curse Therapist behind us. Still within range of getting shot in the face by Zin, who should be targeting fish. I don't see a shot actually anywhere on there.
He'll reap what suffering has sown.
Interesting. He did not go for highest health, so that didn't pan the way it said in the codex either. I don't like that. We're 1 for 3 of them actually being correct so far. That is not a great ratio to work off of. I don't think highest percent health would have worked for fish. Well, highest percent might have. There's a big difference between highest health and highest percent. Hey, congrats, Jack Lafere. Glad to hear, man. Lead designer of XCOM, also wearing every other indie hat, but code developer in digital art. I have a nice big release coming up for our game as well in 6 days. 6 days we release the second Kingdoms module for Darkest Dungeon 2 in the Coven, which is got a bunch more of my creature work in it. New ways to inflict horrible, horrible pain on people. Well, this guy has become a problem. So I think first things first. Ah, man, I think I might have to just burst myself to slam him, and I'm gonna do that. I can mostly just kill him. Let's do the slam and just make sure he's way slow. Do not like that he went after fish like that. And since I'm already burst, let's get the most out of it. Because right now our tank is not doing the job of tanking. Alright, gonna have to move to get to, Actually, he just bailed. Alright, he did not pick a target at all. Interesting. Well, in that case, let's take our shots from here and not have to worry about bursting. You can tank when you're alone. We'll see how that works. Well, stabbed you, and now you get to return the favor.
Shred them down.
Return the favor a lot. Stress at this point is both high and low, if I'm correct. No, I'd say it's only high. It has only been high for a long time. Unfortunately. Finally see fish eat someone. Well, it's possible, or fish might just get fed to somebody. I haven't decided which way I want that to go yet. I'm curious, if they're within reach of the Curse Therapist, will they bother trying to... Will they bother actually trying to target it as furthest back? Well, there's really only one way to find out, right? We'll just have to see what happens. Oh yes, the therapist is absolutely holding a gun. It's their primary weapon. Violent therapy. He's just creeping along behind us and hasn't really decided to do anything. He'll be coming up in a moment. Nah, okay. He's not going for the bright soul. Can reach fish. Ugh, all the heavy armor. Okay, we're just gonna ignore him for a bit. Making a point of avoiding bursting anyone. On a couple of the guards now.
The veil grows weaker. His power
Alright, new
stronger.
things coming. Where are they? Of course. Doctor, Butcher, Hunter. We leaving now. We leaving now big time. You know, even if she bursts past that, he'll only get one go before she does.
Another terror to haunt us.
So we'll just zip her past. This is gonna be unpleasant. That's why 4 people... Yeah. A lot of shit going on. I'm avoiding bursting, though, just so we have the best reaction opportunities. Do not want to engage that. Not with her when she's that injured. Where's Curse Boy? Curse Boy, you are coming up. Because the moment she makes an action, she'll be the one it targets because she'll be the furthest back on the line and will definitely be within reach at that point. I'll have to at least force it to move up a little bit. Alright, he's going for lowest health. All that stuff's starting to appear behind us. About to get real ugly. Where are you in the time? 53. Good to go before you. Bright Soul is targeted. This is actually... Who's actually doing that? Is it you? It's you. Ooh. That might turn out to be bad. That will actually go off before she gets her move. So depending on what that does, that guy popping in ahead of her and targeting her might have actually just killed her. Well, that'll be a raw deal. At least she'll keep things busy for a moment. That's what we do with civilians in XCOM, right? Here come the hunters.
The doctor has sent a new atrocity.
Ooh, boy, did this get ugly. I'm trying to decide if there's any good reason to burst and try to kill the guys that are here right now to get them off my ass, or... Because bursting and running is going to get a lot of guys going before me. In a very bad way. So the question is, who can we potentially take that's hanging out behind us right now? She high rolled. She might actually... Man, the damage will be good, but it's not going to be enough. Damage would be great if I got a the blade off fish, but for fish to be positioned for that would be far too dangerous. Civilians in XCOM 2 turn into killing machines and stole a lot of your kills? Jeez. Okay, let's see. This is not awesome. Yes, there's even more assholes now. They started spawning en masse very quickly. Each of the spawn pips actually triggered 2 to 3 guys. So it got a little nuts very fast. Trying to work out whether it's worth trying to cover our ass or not. use that to get some distance, but I'm not getting any additional shots. The only... Where are the hunters in the line? Well, they're in... They're in the 80s. And the guys who are back there... I mean, I could do non-burst attacks. And then go again before them and burst and potentially clear the guys behind me. But that is, Man, I can't help but feel that that's going to be better than trying to go... Oh god, there's more hunters coming ahead. Fuck. Well, that got nuts. Oh no. Have a good one, manga. Enjoy your evening. And now I'm purple. Okay. Alright. I think I've got to try and clean back of house right now because if we run forward, I think burst is going to put us in a really bad position. So the question is, what can we do to maximize killing what's behind us? Technically, that's got more damage than individually tapping both of them with that. Well, they've got armor, though. 46. No, it actually will come out higher on shot. So she might just have to hold ground, do shot. Fish is up next. Oh, Fish's movement's not gonna be great for this. Alright, who's the asshole at 33? This guy. He's still far enough away.
Honorary pretty dude!
Man. Get gifted. Bill, thank you very much for the 20 gift sub honorary prinny. How's it going, man? Much appreciated for the generosity. How you doing tonight? Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. We have so many freaking emotes these days. Okay, I don't think this ends well no matter how we do this, so... I don't think this ends well. Alright, I'm gonna err on the side of fighting. Question is, who do I focus on killing? They are the slowest ones, but the other guys are coming up late as well. If I burst Jerky, I might be able to keep them out before we get a couple extra turns. And that's when Zero died, Your Honor? Yeah, it's looking that way. This might be the one. Ironic since B-Team got out of theirs just fine and unscathed. I'm just looking for what's going to be my best option for dealing the most. Because I'm going to have to deal with them, and I'm going to have to deal with them. And none of these guys are good, but their attacks are technically multiple smaller ones, which means armor handles them a bit better than the other guys. Not by much, but a bit better. Zelbiri, welcome. Hey, Smexy Vamp, how's it going? Alright, if we commit, we can mostly get through you. No, I think I'll focus on the hunters, because I could kill both of them with a single blade. From Fish, depending on how we get things lined up to do. We're gonna go for it. Alright, we're gonna hold here because we'll still get a turn before they do. Now, Fish is the tough one, because for Fish to do much of anything is going to involve Fish having to burst. So the question is, do I go ahead and burst now? Or do I hold? Because that would be gloriously helpful damage, but let's see. If we don't do it, don't do anything. Fish comes up at 50. Only 20 to them. They will actually get to go before the blade goes off. So I might have to burst and do it now. Unless Jerky can get into position to stun or slow both of them down, but which is technically doable. Man, no, I think we're just taking casualties no matter how we do this at this point. So, that being the case, if I'm going to burst for the kill. Let's see if we can get both of them. Gotta make it out alive to feed our sisters. Yeah, this is terrifying. All right. Jerky, jerky, jerky. How are we gonna do this with you? I really wish I could tell if they were gonna go for jerky or not. Let's see. The slam will slow it enough, but not enough the fish's turn is going to come up. Man, can almost kill it with a double lunge, but not quite. Zin's turn will come up, though, and Zin could finish the job. Of course, could knock him the fuck away, too. Other option is don't burst. But we will come in too late. Oh, this is just gonna be terrible. Yeah, I actually don't know that we'll get out of this one alive, Reaper. This definitely needed the 4 people that it offered the option of bringing.
I revel in her strength.
That burst is going to slow us way down. There's the massive shot. All that shit's just getting too close. Time for balls to the wall. No, there's far too many people for us to really run past because the burst... Yeah, there it is. I was not counting on the cultist spawning directly ahead of the Bright Soul. That did not help us.
How foolish my fears.
Okay. Well, we managed to clear some of the stuff off our back. It's really going to depend on what the fucking hunter decides to do for its turn. Still alive? No, it just died. Like I said, cultist spawned directly ahead, or therapist spawned directly ahead of it, and targeted it with the big shot. Well, they're further back. I don't know who that's going to go for at this point. Further back at least. Right behind us still. Not sure what it's doing yet. Nothing. A little further back, but getting in range. And then there's the hunter. I mean, there's no undo button and we wouldn't undo anything anyways. Live with your mistakes. Nothing that I can tell, Bill. It just was there. I stood in it, nothing happened. It just seems to, I don't know, indicate where something died. Nothing happened with it. Alright, that thing's still at full health, so it's not really a... God, and there's the second hunter. Man... unpleasant. Let's see, butchers go for... I think they go for lowest HP in range. Man, I'm not going to get anywhere where I can take a shot and not burst. Unless I just don't move. Blaze of Glory. Oh, fuck yeah. Go down fighting. Killing the hunters is going to be extremely difficult, so I'm going to have to take out some of the smaller guys instead to reduce potential damage output there. The question is, do we burst? Puts me behind a lot of guys, but to be fair, most of them are further back on the map at this point. Not all of them, unfortunately, but...
You can't stop progress.
A chunk of them are.
Will be found.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Oh, God, you guys suck. We're losing HP anyways. Let's go ahead and spend into an intercepting round. Oh, man, you know what? I should have shot that one out first. Rather save the intercepting round for someone like him.
Guess you could say, they sucked the life out of you?
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I should have gone for killing the scavenger on that. Because if it attacks, then... Oh, actually, if it attacks in, I won't waste the shot. She actually has some armor. He's finally going to take a lineup. Oh, man. He's targeting Zin. I don't think Fish is in a position to help. Fish will be the only person to go up first. Alright, we get our interrupt at least.
More of his doctors. Or should I say acolytes?
Oh no, is that... Oh my god. 11. She has 11 HP. Jesus Christ. And Fish absolutely has to kill this guy because otherwise that shot's going off. That's terrible for us. Now she's gonna have to burst to do it too. Even worse. Yeah, there's no way to position that where she doesn't burst. Worse yet, I can't get a combination where I could potentially swing at somebody else first. Raw deal. Or could I? Oh, 38 I could. Slash has just the reach.
Shatter them.
We have just enough left.
Exquisite.
Yeah, we got additional spawns. As long as they... It's another fucking hunter. Oh my god. I don't think this team's coming home. Ow. I hope that dude hits the guys around him. That would make me laugh.
Hunter, darn you killed her.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a wipe. Do not fuck with a 4-person mission with 3 people. That is the lesson to be taken away. Well, at least Jerky can walk away from this. But yikes. Shame I doubt they'll actually hit each other. That would be very convenient for me. Could damn near kill one of them too. And we'll just take a little step outside of all that. Another hunter. I didn't expect them to be spamming the 2k health guys at us this fast. Man, I really wish they could hurt each other with that stuff. That would have been magical. Alright, you're getting closer. Obviously the hunter's next up. Where does this guy fall? He's down at 84. Yeah, I don't think there's any better way to do that. Let's just wrap that one up.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Jesus. Goddamn hunters and shit everywhere. I guess Jerky could walk up, smack them, and... Oh, I can't walk up, smack them, and walk out. It would take one too many, it would cause burst. Let's see, where are you in this? You are at 46 now. No, that's... Well, if I can get just 20, could do from there. Could slam from there. Could slow him down a little bit at least. Probably the best I'm going to get positioned for manipulating, but we really got to deal with that guy. Ugh, they're both up too soon. And Fish comes in too late to do the big hit, and is too far back either at that. Could always just try to launch him way the fuck away. Did not go as far as I might have hoped. Sorry, Jerky, that is probably it for you. I can't even do intercepting round because 10% health is way out of our range now. He's still coming up at the 50, so I could tag... Oh, man. I could put a couple rounds in him, but it's just not gonna... It's not gonna be enough. The mention I'm loving every minute of this. Man, definitely cannot get fish close enough. The imbued blade is our best hit, but the time delay on it, they'll definitely go first. So that is 30 initiative units. Yeah, they'll go way before. How's it feel getting your teeth kicked down your throat after you kicked Yumiya's teeth down its... I deserved this. I deserved this. Man, I can get in and I can score one really good hit, but that'll be it. Someone come up before him. That's really just... It's really just him. God, it is so good. If I could have gotten there with enough to do that twice. Well, I suppose there's the... Oh man, even that wouldn't do enough. 497 versus his 467 but 47 armor. It wouldn't do enough. Still, what else are we gonna do? Is fish about to be fried? I think so. Here the rest of them come. I mean, it might skip right past fish and go straight for Zen. Zen's got 11 HP, you know? Oh, God, a crit would have been beautiful there. Oh, well, I'm going to guess that's for the first down. Yep. Oh, good God. And immediately after, there goes Moose. Sorry, Jerky. I tried. Oh, man, I got a massive shot on us. The one hit point she's holding on to.
Fish is the beef of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's a fish kebabs, fish creole, fish gumbo. That's about it.
Thanks, I think. God damn it. I can't even get into position to use the rain to at least take the one with me. I could just run, but I'm pretty sure the cursed therapists would actually not be able to do it because it's a 60. There's no way that this pans. But it'll be real fucking funny. So excuse me while we run the fuck away. Care got greedy. Oh god, no. None of this was greed. I just didn't move up fast enough because so many guys were spawning ahead. Oh boy. Also, thank you for the bits, Bill. I mean, that guy will probably pick me off regardless, but we'll see. That's the shit I'm scared of. Oh no, that's way scarier. Yep. Those dudes have the super long leap. Man. Well, now only B team is left. When a daughter dies, they are laid to rest in the cemetery. You can resurrect a daughter using a resurrection token, any memories they had equipped or lost on death. Resurrection tokens are rewarded when successfully completing rescue missions, not that one, or when unlocking certain remembrances. Well, yikes.
Though we fall, we will rise again.
Still got XP apparently, so I guess that applies for the bodies. We do have one res token. We could bring back one person. Shall we bring back Zin? Oh my god, because that failed, did it? Yeah, it did. I think I might need to bring back Zin.
Remember their courage.
Looks like it keeps their traits. Ah, there's also an option to forget them. Shall we resurrect? Or perhaps we should leave Zin and bring back a second Blade Master. Zin has to be part of the team. Oh. All right. All right, let's see how this does. Well, it gets me a trophy at least. Alright, well, she's back, and she's got full health, and she has the second highest XP of the party now. She does not, however, have any of the memories. We did lose those, as they said, and we do not have the Vitae to apply any, so... since they're all wiped and can't do anything else today, we're going to rest the rest of the day out. Jesus Christ. That was great. That was like an hour and a half of me just getting my ass kicked. I love it.
Suffering manifests again. We must rise to face it.
Zin it to win it. Thank you for the bits. Shivlin, what's up? Alright, what are our options for Synapses today? A hard rescue. An impossible survival. Ooh, it pays out so good. But it's impossible. But it pays out so good. Challenging penance. Penance was interesting. Penance was the one where you had to basically kill guys to be able to leave. I don't know that we've technically done a survival. And rescue we've obviously seen. This takes 4. Oh look, it's the return of the 1 to 4 rescue. I mean, we only have 4 sisters now. Perhaps we should do this. And I can't decide if it'll kill me or if it'll be our revenge. But impossible. I don't know that I want to throw us into the jaws of an impossible of a mission type I don't know right now. And hey, come DM. Yeah, this is Othercide with a C. It's on a few systems. I know it's on PS4 and it's on Steam. And drops to sale reasonably often. Certainly on Steam. I think I bought it there years ago and then never got around to playing it. Why am I blue? I'm not blue. I'm every color. I mean, I could be blue. Dabba-dee. But I'm not. To answer the question less jokingly, I really like the holocam we did for 13 Sentinels, so I decided to keep it, hooked it up to Twitch, and this whole thing I do now runs in Unreal 5. So, like, let me just break the fourth wall for a moment here. My entire thing is just running in Unreal. Boop. Say hello to my environment. Wired it all into Twitch so we can have stuff directly affect my camera via chat points and things like that. Plus, it gives me the fun environment I built to play around in, and all the goofy shit that people can do to it. Oh, should we grudge match this? I feel like we should grudge match this. Do the rescue, and send in all 4. Get some shards for it. Could go super bad. Not all of those creatures behave the way it said they would. I don't trust them. Penance is just XP, but it would probably be a little bit easier. What happens if we have no one to use after? Then we just have to rest the day. And after we rest one more day, we have to do the boss no matter what. We don't have to do everything that's available in a day. It's our choice how many we do. I could do 1 and then skip out. That said, Zin is not as strong as he used to be because we lost those attached memories. Penance won't get us any Vitae, though. Revenge. Of course, maybe the better thing is to actually just go after the boss right now, while we still have people in reasonably good shape. I mean, all told, you know, Zin's full because of it, because of the resurrection. Faram's at about half. Cersei's in good shape. Otter's, 2/3. Maybe we should just go after the boss. How many people are allowed in the boss arena? I don't know.
One of us, by force or by choice.
Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous to Raving Pyro. One of us, whether you want to be or not. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to hit it and hope it tells me how many people I can send. Alright, it's just going to be 3 people.
Or we will.
It's going to be 3 people. So, I say, do the rescue. And we send the 3 best people out afterwards. The XP might get us another level here or there. Plus, we kind of need our grudge match, right? Yeah? Right? Yeah. On the other hand, the penance... If I send the 3 level 3s, it'll be easier for them to get a good chunk of XP off of it. Man, I want that Vitae for attaching memories, but... Oh, fuck it. I demand my vengeance. Alright. Otter, seriously. Reaper, Farum, Zin, all in. Everyone's going. I'm sure it'll go swimmingly. I know we'll probably die in this, and I'm going to be so aggravated with myself for not just having gone to the boss now, but
Farewell, daughters.
I want that Vitae to reattach stuff to Zin's guns. So, let's cross our fingers. Now let's see what it feels like to play with 4 people at once, because we haven't actually done this yet.
Let my creations fill the ocean, fill the world, and drag it into the void.
Alright, guard. 2 therapists up front. Scavenger, don't understand who they're going to target now. Doesn't seem to be what we thought last time. Move fast, hit hard. Save the baby. Last time we sacrificed the baby. Perhaps this time we should actually not. I mean, the one we got out. The last actual baby just got incinerated, so... Yeah, we do not want to linger. So, let's see. What's the minimum we can move and still smack the crap out of a guy? Excellent. Alright, gonna do our best to avoid triggering any bursts if we don't have to. I'm gonna just try and keep moving. It's the only reason Zin's alive. Yeah, but there's a trophy for not killing one of those things, too. So, I'm gonna have to do it at some point and see what you get for it. But, on the other hand, killing it for a res token was very game-saving-ish, assuming we live through this. We might not. Oh. Seriously, Bright Soul came up that fast again? Alright, well, you say so. I don't want to move it too far off of us. I can't burst it ahead because last time things got bad. Alright, fair. Can you take shots without moving? Yes, you can. But with all that armor, you're not going to do much damage. Still. Take what we can get. Oh, no, that was fine. That damage was much higher than it was originally predicting. No, that's A-okay.
Progress has its setbacks.
Okay, now we leave you, so there's no burst.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Can I move Zin anywhere where she can take a shot without bursting? Doesn't look like it. I think I gotta get up to at least here to take a shot at anyone. And that's gonna put me in burst. We don't want that. So we move to here. We'll get to go again. Yeah, before anything else is going at us. Alright, let's keep Cersei moving up nice and fast. If not for the Curse Therapist, I'd be tempted to actually just burst run past everyone, but if we take one of those shots to the back, woof. And there's a higher chance it'll happen with the, if we burst and they go right after. Okay, Otter. Otter. What can we do best with you at the moment without preferably causing you to burst? I just have to have you kill this one here. Which we can get you a little further than that. Actually, I shouldn't have moved you any further than that. Forgot your base attack costs 30, not 25. That was one move too many. Alright, Otter stays. Well, I guess at least you get to shoot someone now. And that'll move you.
Exquisite.
Yeah, that'll do nicely. Man, I could burst you to kill it, but not going to. The uncertainty is what makes the game fun. Oh yeah. Weigh everything. Hope for the best. I wonder. No, other people will go before the Curse Therapist, so I think she can make a move. I don't know where the other ones are spawning yet, so I'm not going to risk bursting her. Okay, Zin's turn. And Cersei's turn. Will she be able to get up there? She'll probably burst attacking that. Let's see, what did I give her for skills? She's got the lunge with lightning strike, though. That's something, at least. I guess the question is, who are you likely to go after? Oh, let's just shoot you in the face. You son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Fucking. It's mocking us. It's 11 hit points. It's the same thing that we had on Zin. She's now just cursed with the number 11.
Flawless.
Alright, if she lightning strikes, we can at least get up there and not cause her to burst, but she will become the target of all three of these guys. I think that's fine. Actually, that one might not do it. He might actually back off attacking normally. I think melee range is the only time they do that. Let's find out. Ah, okay. He did run away, but he snapshot at the Bright Soul. I'm okay with that. Interesting. Both of them did. I guess it's close enough. So will this also do that? Actually a little bit convenient. Let's see. Do I want to do any more? No, let's stick to that. I don't think that puts... Yeah, no one's in shooting range.
Will the poor one's suffering never end?
Okay, that added a few more things. So where's the inevitable hunter and how far up my ass is he? Holy shit, it's so up our ass. Okay. Hunter just backyarding us right now. Along with Plague Butcher, Plague Guard, and a couple of Curse Therapists. Alright, we're going to keep moving up anyways. It's just going to have to come to us. When does it go off? 55. That's fine. We can move and still have time to do stuff. Okay, I don't want to freak out these guys too much. I wish I can burst past them, or if that's going to be too risky. I'm going to risk it. 6 incoming in, yep. War flashbacks, yeah. Yeah. We're going to keep people moving. Does this go off? 54? Okay. She'll have time to move again. Sure, okay, good. Seriously, we'll also have time to move. They're going to come up right after her. Can she move far enough to use Lightning Blade to cover the remainder? No, Lightning Strike won't get far enough. And any more is too much. That'll put her at 49. She'd have to burst to get there. Okay, we're just going to settle on moving. Alright, new curse guy. Plague Guard. It doesn't give XP to them, Otter, but it does give them other bonuses. So, yeah, you do get stat bonuses from the sacrifice. So if our guys had made it out in terrible condition on the last one, I probably would have fed them all to the A team. Or sorry, fed them all to the B team. Or possibly fed the B team to them to heal them. I don't know which way it would have gone. I mean, B team is the A team now, so who knows? Alright, I don't think... Yeah, Otter can't move up and hit without bursting, which is unfortunate. And the question becomes, is this a good time to go ahead and burst anyways? Then we got Butcher, the therapist behind us, guard, that guy. And then Farum will get a shot. Then Zin, then Cersei, and then the Hunter will appear. I gotta be careful who I burst right here because the curse guys getting ready to go will all target that person. He's gonna come soon and he's gonna wind up running again. Alright, we gotta keep moving though. Don't think I need to do Blacksmith's Grace for this. We're gonna just hold. Hey Deadman, how's it going? To the Shadow Realm with me, and then apparently back to being red. There's no escaping it. And apparently to the Shadow Realm with you, Raving Pyro. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Gonna run the snapshot. I'm kind of okay with the Bright Soul leading some of those hits. Alright, I kind of feel like I'm gonna have to burst. Actually, I could have Zin kill it and then keep moving. Wondering at what point, though, it's going to be more beneficial to burst and just get going. Still a bit before the Hunter comes up, but not a ton. Alright, gonna avoid the burst. Shit, that's not enough to kill you. Right, because she doesn't have quite the punch she used to. Well, he's not technically threatening me yet. So let's keep moving. Cersei can get into position to kill one of them, but... Ugh, it's such a risk. Do I want to risk her bursting? Probably need her damage for the big guy about to pop up, so probably not. Pretty much anything she do will result in burst. Maybe I should actually hold her here for the Hunter to show. Better for us to keep moving. We got more spawns starting to pop ahead of us too. Now they're going at 4 and 5, or otherwise I'd go for the AoE to see if we could just take them out. Keep redirecting their attacks onto the Bright Soul as they run away, which is eventually going to be a problem. Not gonna burst. Oh, did you both? It's a double negative, guys. Thanks. Alright, I might have to turn back and deal with the hunter. We've mostly been spending our time moving, which is fine for some things, less for others. Now we know we've got a hunter behind us and they can do that damn leap. Oh man. It's not quite the... I gotta spend too much AP to get there. Damn, that means Otter is gonna have to burst. I don't think there's any getting around it. But I definitely need to slow this thing down. And if we're gonna burst, we might as well get all the damage out of it we can. Okay, Ferrum, let's see. Well, we can get rid of this guy.
How foolish my fears.
Atta girl. We can dish some good damage here as well. Thanks to the flank bonus. Doesn't burst us, so we can go ahead and hold. I'm actually going to go ahead and bring the Bright Soul back. Pretty much have to deal with this here and now. Ugh, not hitting that very hard. At least it's a decent amount when it's all combined. We've got to get the stuff put back on our guns. Hey, Mama Cat, how's it going? Luna, good morning. Oh, this is the tough one. Ooh, can I? Can I? Just barely? Can I get her to imbued blade it? Oh shit, no, Otter's there too. Fuck. Ugh, I do not want to accidentally... Well, their skills don't kill their guys. Well, mine will definitely. There's no way that doesn't... Right, that's... This is a very important question I feel we're going to need to learn the answer to. Is there friendly fire for us? Because there was no friendly fire for the enemy, but... Only way to find out. I don't know that I'm comfortable nuking Otter to find out. Considering this game, I'd assume yes. I would have assumed yes, but the enemy didn't deal any, which makes me a little uncertain. We can res Otter. We can't res Otter. Hey, Xanath, how's it going? We have no res for Otter. Oh, this is troubling. What are the odds? What are the odds that there is friendly fire? And unfortunately, because Otter had to burst, I can't get Otter's turn to come up and like move out in time. Only accept death by satiating Zin. Oh, man. There's nowhere I can move and not burst if I want to kill that if I'm not going to go directly through Otter. And without knowing if there's friendly fire, that is a frightening prospect. But I really need us to not burst right now.
I mean, since enemies don't, I'm making an assumption you won't. But I am an ass though.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Mm-hmm. Well, you know what they say about making assumptions. It makes an ass out of you and umption. Shall we shoot through? Man, there's no indication to like the health bars or anything. There's nothing I could do that'll specifically really imply. I don't think I can risk it. I just can't risk it. Of course, what better time to find out, right? This is one of those times I'm tempted to Google. I am tempted to Google, but oh, certainly valuable information. I know we need to know, and if we're wrong, this is about to be so bad. All right. For science. All right, chat. Do me a favor. If you want me to risk exploding our tank in an experiment, give me some science emotes in chat. I want to know who to blame when this all goes horribly, horribly wrong. Good God, because it'll obliterate Otter. It will destroy Otter. That's a very big science bill.
I'm already at fault by default.
That's fair. Thank you for the bits. All right. Okay.
And I owe at least 3 slaps.
I apologize, Otter, but we're gonna find out whether or not friendly fire is a thing using you. In 30 initiative, we will know. I apologize in advance. Here it comes.
Progress has its setbacks.
Oh my God, there's no friendly fire. Oh, thank God. I was so scared we were about to kill Otter with that test. Oh, that is a big help. It would have been worth it. Oh, man. Alright, I think we're gonna have to move up our max and not do anything right now. Nobody burst. Got more fucking spawns about to appear on the map.
What new horrors must we face?
Where are they? 4 things right behind us. Doctors, butchers, and let me guess, 2 hunters. This is the same mission. We're gonna keep moving up. Most of these guys are past the 50 mark. Except for this guy. He's a little bit blockaded by the other guys. "3 a.m. sleep still eludes you." I'm usually up until 3 a.m. But I feel ya. Alright, if I can move anywhere where I can actually take a shot. Ugh, just out of reach. Alright, damn. Might just have to wait for the next turn and then burst and hit everyone. Hopefully they won't move too far. I don't want to get so close that it triggers them to start running, though. Most of them I don't think will get a turn. Just... No, actually, none of those guys will. Never mind, move all the way up. Gonna want to put as many holes in them as possible when our turn comes up. Now, Cersei, run, because the hunters are coming. This guy's coming up at the 55, and he's at the 93. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, he's kind of blockaded by the other guys. And now Otter, with your freshly not friendly fired existence, could get moving. Alright, now the chase is on. Here come the hunters. Yes. That's right. Do your big delayed shots. Alright, she's positioned to cap one of them. That one hasn't gone yet, but I think I'll let it go ahead and do its turn. I don't know. She's got superior firepower right now. I don't want to waste it. This guy is close. A little too close to Cersei. Not close enough, though, but we don't want to move up. We want to be careful where we move. Okay. I feel like it always misrepresents Faram's damage. She's always hitting higher than it says right now, and then it updates after she takes a shot. Yeah, the one dude is also super armored. So, not good for any of our multi-hit people. There's the other hunter. Fortunately, their turns are up in the 80s. We're going to have time to run and gun a little bit more.
More of his doctors. Or should I say acolytes?
Who's this guy on the line? 33. Alright. That should keep her safe enough back. But what do we got? A spawning ahead? Fucking scavenger and hunter! Of course.
Another terror to haunt us.
This is mean even with 4 people. So many hunters. Yeah, the rush of hunters is rough. The question now is, at what point do we consider it acceptable to start braking and running? Because we're most of the way, but now there's a fucking hunter directly ahead of us too. Now let's see. If she stays and just takes 2 shots, we can still get her turn before the hunters are up. That shot's going off at the 50, so she'll go again before that anyways, so I'm not super concerned there. Yeah, I think it's confused between Zin and Faram, because it reports lower damage for Faram and then does more, but then it reports higher for Zin and then does less. I think it's a little bit confused. Yeah, she could take shots of that, but it wouldn't do much. Do better for him. Might not be the worst. He's probably going to bail at the distance we're at now. Dealing damage to the butcher ahead might be more useful. Where's his turn in all this? He's still mostly blockaded. And his turn's not until 49, so he'd go again just before her. Okay. Potentially dangerous, depending on how that goes. Gonna go ahead and put some holes in him then. Man, I wish we could move up here and then just nuke both of them, but well, it would actually get him. He will move, though. Our best bet right now might be to just move up close and just cut him down manually. Damn, should have taken the extra shot at him. If I'd killed him, I could have stood there and done the AoE through both of them. And she would have been able to do it without bursting either. Damn. Well, maybe I burst her now to take both of them. No, maybe not. A regular attack from her will kill one of them right now, nice and clean.
One less to plague the innocent.
Probably for the best we don't burst yet. I want to save that for when we just start running.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Alright, gotta keep an eye for that massive shot. That guy's gonna do a run and snapshot. Yes, there's all that armor. We'll need seriously to cut through that. Alright, here comes the scav. Does appear to have gone to Otter, but I'm not sure why. He snapshotted. He didn't actually do a big hit. Cersei's got the target on her back. Now, Cersei's turn will come up before it goes off. There's another... Who's the other one targeting? He's targeting. Who's he targeting? Looks like he's targeting Otter. What's the reach on that? I'm wondering, actually, if we burst now, run for the end. What is the reach? Can I get 2 past that? Oh, no, I think I'm just still inside it. Yeah. Oh, so close. Otter could almost make that run. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of not bursting and killing on the way, it seems. Need to spend as little as possible. Either that, or I let someone else who can move and do a ranged hit do a little bit of it. Where's this guy? This guy's at 99. That one's got no targets. It's really just that one. And that one we can potentially outrun. I think we could potentially outrun that one. We're about to have the, oh, it's probably not time to burst yet because we're about to have the hunter on our ass. And whatever he does will put him about the 80 mark. We're going to want to go again before him. So if we can get most people moved up reasonably, we might be able to run right at the end. That being the case, then we do have to deal with the 2 therapists. So who's our best bet for being able to do that? Damn, I don't think I can get close enough to... Yeah, that's going to put me into burst. Damn. Okay, so Otter might just have to move. Then that'll spawn. Curse Therapist, goody. All the more reason not to burst just yet. Ferrum's turn up. Ferrum should be able to take care of the Curse Therapist. Zin's gonna have to handle the other one. That one's a full health, so I think that one's gonna have to be Ferrum. Or possibly, seriously, just stabbing it and walking away. That would also work. In which case, I think Otter's gotta just move. This is going to be really close at the end, I think. I hope that's misrepresenting the damage again. It would help me a lot if it is. Alternatively, 423 on the AoE. No, can't risk bursting. Cannot risk the burst. Hold up. Oh, actually, situation has changed. Otter moved inside the minimum range of the big shot. So that one's not trying to fire anymore. That changes things. That just leaves picking off that one and moving up. Which means probably just killing the scav who's getting in the way of my movements right now.
Flawless.
Didn't miss. Yep, you got all three. Needed it on that one too. Alright, hello Mr. Armor. Alright, here's our new hunter. Alright, he's at 90 on the chart. Getting past all this is going to be difficult now. Little bit of blockading going on. A lot of blockading going on. Where are you? 37. If I burst her, and he targets her. 37 in, she'll be at 63. Big shot will go off at 60, it would kill her, so I can't risk bursting to run past him. Man, we just can't get through there. God, the risk of getting leapt on, though, is high. Alright, we gotta clear some room to get through here. Which means either the guard or the therapist has gotta go. This guy has to go, he's about to go off. It's like I gotta give her a shot without giving up, not giving up her action.
I revel in her strength.
Okay. I'm gonna risk doing the intercepting round for a chunk of our health. Because I feel like one of those things is about to catch up to us, one way or another. Alright, I think she's just gonna have to... Man, she can get right up on them and hit both of them, and it would go off before their turn does. It will drop... No, with all that armor... Well, his armor might actually wear off before then. He'd still be alive, though. That's not great for me. Probably better just slashing him and moving. The slash will definitely kill him, and that'll clear room for everyone to move. Extra crispy Satan, what's up?
Cut.
I'll keep her over to the side a little bit so
One
she's
of
not
us
blocking
by
anyone
force
else's
or by
egress.
choice.
Memories of another life. Guard them well.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 6-month sub to Moobot. Moobot, enjoy your science mug and emotes. I guess? Appreciate it. Here they come. Please don't take another turn to like 80. Okay. Oh man. She can almost. Otter. So close, Otter. So fucking close. Hunter's about to come up. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, that's the hunter that's... No, that hunter's not coming up. It's this one. Okay, I'm less worried about that. This guy's not going till... What? 56? It might still behoove me to smack him once, though, to slow him down. Because, other girls won't be able to get half moves before he starts moving. So if I can do that without bursting, I think we're good. Let's keep him way back on the line. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, last move Otter's gonna get. There we go. Oh, this is disturbingly tense. That guy's probably going to make a run for it. If I get to about here. Alright, I think I got to take my full walk to here. Take no actions. Okay, that's going to go off at 60. Everyone's going to go before that.
Doctors, or should I say acolytes?
Moving that soul up. On its next run, it should be able to burst past. Assuming nothing goes horribly wrong. Turn track orders wild to look at. There's a fucking lot of guys in this one. Do my best to not move and burst. Oh shit, but she's kind of blocked now if she doesn't burst. That's... Oh. Seriously, she's in a very awkward position. Wish I could do nothing to have her turn come up a little bit faster, but not an option. I wonder if I can lightning strike to teleport to a guy. No. I think they're out of... Oh man, are they just out of reach? She goes to here. I don't know that she can make it on the next burst, but it's probably her best bet for getting out of here. What's coming up anyways? More fucking hunters. That's what's coming up, more fucking hunters. The other possibility is if I move to here and it works, I wonder... What's the reach on Lightning Strike? 5 tiles. I wonder if I move here, can I Lightning Strike to here? feel I need to know. That's
No mercy.
fantastic. I want to make sure she's not blocking anyone else who's taking turns past her. Yeah, more freaking hunters coming. Nope, delayed shot, and that's 60 time units. Delayed shot, yes please. Next new spawn. Otter, go. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, don't get in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he body blocked you. That might be a huge fucking problem. Alright, let's see. If we just move you... Oh, Lord. Where's the other hunter? Oh, no. We just move you a bit. One of the hunters gets to go, and it's right near you. Okay, let's see. Wrathful might give us a way to get you out. I think... It's 45 to get there? Versus Wrathful getting us there in 35? Okay. I think we're going to Wrathful you to here, and then hope that you can burst run the remainder of the way. If you can't, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, it's so fucking close. Wait. That's gonna leave me with 9. You should be able to get in there. Why can't I select it? You've got 9 AP left on that. You should be able to walk in there. Not sure why it's not letting me pick that spot. I don't think squares ever take 10 to move. Oh wait, that one takes 11, so maybe... Oh, this is about to get weird. Can I... Oh, I can't do Wrathful Rain twice in a round. Oh, come on, come on, don't do this to me. You're so fucking close. Okay, if I... No, I can't leave you there. If I leave you, that hunter comes up too soon. That's just terrible. Oh, the worst part is I think that might make it harder for everyone else to get in if I do move you there. Oh man, if only I could grab someone else to move first. Delay it just a bit. I cannot leave you near that. Gotta have the girl trips at the exit trope. Oh, man. This is so close, though. I mean, if I have to burst you regardless. Takes 61 to range. It bugs the hell out of me that this takes 56, leaves us with 9, and yet it's still not enough to get you over the line. Oh man, there's like nowhere I could run you. That thing won't just jump to you. Should get a better look at that leap range. Look at that. There's nowhere you can run that is not getting to you. Is like a bug? No, technically it can cost, it's 11 to move to that square. It is good at calculating the total it's going to take you to get anywhere. I don't think I can... Might be the furthest I can get you from him without blocking other people. When do they come up? Ah, man. 56 and 68. I mean, we'll just shoot you. You're close enough, they'll have to snapshot. This is unfortunate. Even his move gets to the end of your burst. It's going to be a problem. Maybe I move you into a position where you can at least kill one of them to help. Man, I don't think there's anywhere to do that where someone won't find you. Just gonna run you as far as I fucking can. And off chance. You don't have much health left anyways. I'm gonna set you up to intercept just in case. That's raw. I did not expect that last tile to cost so much to move. I really thought we had you on that. Well, the soul's out, so technically, we could sack it and res you. It's an option. We still get the Vitae and stuff for doing this. I go figure Zin can get out, God, you really are just covering the escape. Is there any reason for me to keep Circe to cover you in any way, shape, or form? Yes. Holy shit, yes there is. I think I'm going to keep you alive. I have an idea. Assuming the thing just doesn't jump straight to you, in which case, I'm sorry, but you're fucked. I have an idea. That moved close enough that both of them had to cancel their shots. Oh man, but they'll probably just... That one might just decide to move and shoot you, and that would be unfortunate. was thinking if I left her here, when the big guy makes the leap to get to her, you'll intercept. It'll interrupt its attack. It'll end it completely. It should keep you alive long enough to get your turn and move. But I suspect this fucker... Oh, man, no, they're both gonna go. No, I think one or the other is just gonna walk away and shoot you, unfortunately. I can off one of them, but it's gonna burst her, which is gonna be problematic for getting her out. She might be able to take a hit better than you. We're gonna gamble. We are gonna gamble hard. Wait. No. No, we're not. We're not gambling at all. I have an idea. This'll work. This'll work. We do the blade. We take them both out. She's in range for the leap. You interrupt the leap. I hope none of the other ones can get to her. And if we're wrong, I'm sorry, Circe. But I think we have a fighting chance. There's the interrupt. Oh no, the interrupt goes off before Circe does. Oh shit. And more of them are leaping than I expected. Oh dear. Well, I think that actually results in both of you dying. I should not have tried to save Reaper. I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Oh my god, actually, it's... I think it's even worse. Oh no, nope, there it is. For a moment, I thought you might actually get to walk out, but no, Circe died to protect you, and it didn't work. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. There was such a moment there where it could have gone so much better. Almost did. Almost did.
Let her flourish.
Well, level for Zin. Okay, well, we're definitely sacrificing this because we're gonna res someone.
Together, you are stronger.
Oh, I should have stuck with my original plan. I should have just left you to die and then used the token to res you, but I really thought... I hadn't counted on all three of them using leap. I didn't think all three of them were going to be in reach. That's brutal. Vale, thank you for your sacrifice. Iron died like he lived as a woman with a gun. Oh my god. Damn. And Mont Blanc, to answer your earlier question, yes, I got LASIK a while ago. A couple years back, actually. So, I can see. Alright, well, the day has to be rested over regardless. First of all, I'm just going to go visit the graveyard. And, so...
Remember their courage.
Who's coming back? We have... I should probably bring back one of the Blade Masters because both of them bit the dust. Question is, Fish or Circe? Fish has a lot more health. Slightly less crit chance, but damn, Fish has a lot more health. But on the other hand, Cersei died for our sins. Like, valiant effort, last stand kind of stuff. Oh, damn it. Who do we bring back? Die trying to save the curse? Hey, you'll notice their name is not Nekomaru. Even Reaper hates Nekomaru now. As everyone should. Actually, what skills did we have? Imbued Blade and Lightning Strike. Imbued Blade and Immovable Stance. I'm gonna bring back Cersei. That was my fuck up. That cost that life. I'm bringing Cersei back. Easy come, easy go. We managed to get one back and then promptly lost. Well, at least we have some of these stuff to spend to stick memories in. Oh, Cersei's HP is higher now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we've got a drill. Let's put drill on slash because we like slash to hit super hard. I'm going to hold the other points, and I'm going to consider something really dumb and really crazy. Is this game difficult? I'm finding it a wonderful challenge. This is my first time playing it. It is a very fresh playthrough, which means we have none of the meta progression bonuses. You'll see down here there's something called Next Recollection. It'll give us some currency called shards. Those we can spend on permanent upgrades and make things a little bit easier for us. Also, I gather that once you've killed a boss once, I don't think you have to wait for them to spawn in an era. So it'll help kind of speed things along when you come into the first era more powerful. You kind of don't need to grind as much stuff. Where is... There we go. Shards get spent on remembrances, and the remembrances, what do we have access to? Start around with a couple memories. Handy. It's also free, apparently, so I'll just buy it now. All darters gain 15% max health points. Yes, please. That's very nice. Oh. I guess a single resurrection option. All daughters gain bonus damage to nightmare creatures. Cool. And we haven't discovered most of the rest of the stuff, but it does tell us what we have to kill to get them. Things that can make us better. So there... Oh my god. So, were we to attempt to solo anything, we could attempt to solo a penance. Because all you have to do is kill a couple of things, and it'll automatically teleport anyone out when they've killed sufficient stuff. We have one person. This is like the one kind of mission we could do with a single person. We could get our newly reborn Cersei some more XP. Do we dare to dream? Oops, all hunters. I'm thinking not on challenging it won't be. I hope. And it better not be. I do think I'm going to give her an improvement to Imbued Blade. No, actually not Imbued Blade. Can I... Oh, actually, I don't... Oh, no, she had Lightning Strike. She doesn't have the wait for things to get to her one. Oh, damn, that'd be really good for this, sadly. Alright, let's... Target X5 initiative units later. As in everyone you hit with it? Interesting. Add a little bit of natural pushback. That's got potential. I mean, I could throw a drill and imbued blade. Imbued blade is already crazy powerful. I see no reason not to do that. Let's make it hurt. And Zin needs to have the better shot. Since that's a triple, we'll put departure on it. It's 55 more per shot. Do I want to do it for intercepting or for wrathful? Well, let's see. Wrathful in area technically could make everyone a little bit slower. And 5 initiative might be enough of a difference. It does make me wonder on the triple hit, is that 5 per hit? Could she push someone back 15 on a triple? Things to experiment with another time. What the hell? Let's go with flat damage boost. Okay. Hang on. Was Circe 4? Oh, I think she actually leveled off of the XP she got when she died, so she rezzed with the level. Maybe I won't subject her to the penance then. Let me just verify. Yeah, she made it to 4. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to her. Tempting as it may be, we're not going to do that to her. 200 XP is not enough to level her at this point. It is just going to reduce her overall HP. So, we'll let it go.
Watch for the doctor's scalpel.
Alright, now it's boss time and we have no choice. Oh boy. Oops, all hunters is your average L42 experience. Oh god. Man, those were some fun times playing Left 4 Dead 2 with the community way back. Way back. God, that was like so long ago. Almost 10 years. God, we've been around too long, huh? Alright, give me a second to stretch my legs and crack my everything before we actually tackle this boss. This has been brutal. I'm gonna go stretch, and then we're gonna get our asses kicked. And it's gonna be... This is gonna be a thing. That's for sure. I'll be right back.
Honorary pretty dude!
Get gifted.
Did you sub-bomb me the moment I stepped away, Bill? Thank you for the 20 gift sub-bomb, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity and enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. Also gives you access to a special channel in Discord, but really, most of my Discord is just kind of public, open, and, you know, I like to talk to everyone, not just people who give me money. It seems like kind of a dick way to run a community. Alright, let's get this thing flipped back over and let's go freaking die. Okay. This is it. End of the first era. Even if we survive this, we are going to die, I imagine, so fast into the next one. But
We must break the tie that binds the child to suffering.
alright. 2/3 of an otter. And a full Circe and a mostly full Zen. 90% of a Zen, I believe. Let's go. Oh, it's a hunt that's labeled impossible. Awesome. That's going to be great.
Farewell, daughters.
I also want to say that the old L4D2 community games gave me one of my favorite memories. Oh, really? Hero daughters must die again.
Our
Yeah.
research must continue.
I have no idea what to expect, and there's a good chance we die doing this.
A monument to terror. They destroyed a child and called it mercy.
Oh, dear. Okay, what are you? Caretakers. A little bit of armor. Boo. 600 health. Base attack is 280, which is unpleasant, especially since it's single hit. Skills. Grant 500 armor and 15 resistance to delays for 50 initiative units. Targeted ally acts 10 initiative sooner. Cultists focus on the surgeon unless an enemy is in range. I'm not sure what that one means. Fuck. That is... Alright, so that's just the whole fucking arena. So we've got to be careful. That's... horrifying. God damn. Alright. It's the cultist part I'm not sure about Ravenpire. Like, what do they mean the cultists focus on him? He's 7,000 hit points. Okay, Alright, he moves. He's got no standard attack, it looks like, so it must be all
That's
skills.
some cutting edge technology he's got.
Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Hard equivalent to Slay? No, the terrible part is, this is the equivalent of the first region boss in Slay the Spire. This is just the first boss. Alright, up to 305 damage to daughters in the area and pushes them back 2 tiles. Enemies pushed into each other or objects take damage. Summon a new caretaker. Palliative care. Changes phase when the last caretaker dies. Resets initiative to 0. He's got a wide range for summoning. And he's already got 30% resistance to his initiative being delayed, so that's... Oh my god. Calling the pom bomb? I don't think any number of pom bombs is going to get us through this. Oh my god. Dude. This is about to get ugly. I mean, it's already been ugly, but this is somehow worse. Okay. Just want to double check his base attack. Yeah, it is full square round. Basic attacks are always full square. I want to make sure we're not in that. See if we can bait a guy in and see if we can kill some of them off with something resembling expedience. Actually, Otter's got Blacksmith's Grace, so baiting him in won't be the worst if we do that. Advanced Ugly? Yes. It's going to get fugly. Okay, they're in range of me. Am I in range of them? I'm not in range of them. Can I move in range and then get out of range after I take a shot? In theory. No, maybe not. Ugh, no. I'd have to get a couple closer. That's not happening. I'm not risking that. I could just go over, kill it, burst to do it. I mean, it'll go down in like one hit, but I don't want to be driven onto the defensive too early. Is there a safe spot I can grab between the two? Man, not really. One or the other can definitely reach her if I don't pull her back, and I don't really want to pull her all the way back. Fine. Seriously, go fucking kill him. Just go kill him. Shame he's going to be going soon. I'm just going to have to put him in the ground.
Impressive.
Now, the question is, will this dude make it to me before her turn comes back up? Oh my god. Okay. Now I get the other property. With no enemy in range, they're completely focused on him. So I need to keep someone close enough to draw their attention. That is so much armor. He has 1,500 armor. Yay, worship? Oh my god, I'm getting a taste of my own medicine right now, huh? Holy shit, he moves so far and everything, too. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to bait them out. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need them to come to me. Let's see, 5% of my health is, for 180 armor, given how hard they hit, is worth it. It should be able to reach me. Yes, good. Now, how long does that armor buff last? Because obviously I'm not hurting it now. 50 initiative units. Okay, by the time his turn comes up, it'll have gone away, but yeah, okay, Jesus, I'm really going to have to kill them as fast as I can. I don't think they can get to her here. go again. It's moving his turn up, too. Oh, shit. Man, okay, now they're just drilled up his ass, and that one completely ignored me despite me being near it. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I don't like you. I do not like you even a little bit. Man, that's... oh my god. Even in range, they didn't come after me. If only we had grenades. Oh, tell me about it. I could really use some actual ranged firepower right now. Something just appropriately big and boomy, and someone just give me a rocket launcher. Give me a sniper rifle. Give me anything I can use at serious range. Man, how am I supposed to get to them now? Mr. drilled up his ass and they just keep improving his turn. You gotta let him move and bring them a little bit closer to me. That puts us in range. I don't think I want to be that close. This is going to be awkward. Okay, you got close. They're going to do the thing again. It's fine. I need them to come closer. Since they're not getting armored up, them I can hurt. God, that's horrifying. Okay, well, everything's terrible and scary now. I need to kill these guys off for sure. No heal is brutal. Yeah, and the fun thing is that was the default difficulty that shipped with the game. They added the easier mode, Dreamer, later. So we're just playing the game the way it was meant to be played. Alright, not gonna burst. His turn will come back way too fast. I don't know who he's gonna target. I really, really, really hope that Otter can take it. No point in shooting him. I mean, we'll literally do nothing. Definitely going to spend HP on our...
How foolish my fears.
Oh man, I don't know. It might just come after me. Might not be any point in using the intercepting round. It might just decide to kill us. So I guess this will make it change phase. Which is troubling, because I don't know what exactly that's going to mean. Well, also wait, hang on. What did it say about its initiative? Resets initiative to 0. 0 is in... It goes immediately? Because I don't like the sound of that. It's not like I can let these guys live at all. They've got too much goddamn armor. Fortunately, I can't get to a place where I think I can hit them effectively enough. And not have to burst in the process. Well, let's see what No, wait. Changes phase, though. Like... Oh, fuck it. There's only one way to learn. That's weird. Why can't I target you? Okay, there we go. Wasn't letting me target him. Only way to learn.
How foolish my fears.
Oh no, Wilbur.
Thank you for the bits and the timing on that. Okay. Yes, he has different skills now. Deal up to 180 damage 3 times to daughter melee range. Increase resistance to delays by 30 for 150. Deal up to 300 damage to any daughter that attacks him with a melee attack. And deal up to 370 damage 3 times to all daughters in a radius of 2 squares after 45 initiative. Okay, we're definitely going to avoid bursting, like ever. Please tell me the interrupt. Atta girl. Oh god, no. That's why I was afraid of bursting, but we'd already done it. Wait, isn't that meant to go off after, like... Holy shit, that's gonna go off. Okay, no, there was just a lot of empty space. That's about to go off. Okay, Oh man, it's gonna go up before Zin does. Oh, I don't think I can do anything about that. Fuck me. That's just rude. Will he move? No, that's gonna go off as soon as I finish Otter's turn. And that is... Yeah. Oh god, that is... I got no way to stop that. I don't think. Nope, slam. I can't. I don't have the slam that moves. Wow. That's just, there's nothing I can do. She's dead. In fact, I don't think I can even... Yeah, I can't even melee him right now. I will take damage. There is nothing that my shield breaker... Damn. I guess I should have brought the multiple gunners instead, huh? Well, live and learn. That is not going to help me. I mean, I can put her in there and have her take some hits to get another turn faster, but... Fortunately, I think... Man, it's a shame. The push that Jerky had would have been good for this, because it might have been able to knock it away from her. Learn yes, live no. Death is the greatest teacher. unfortunately, now we gotta wait and do nothing, and that's... oof. Yep. Oh, man, if Zin's turn could have come up a little bit faster, we could have potentially done another intercepting, but that was brutal. Well, it's now come down to Otter and Zin to carry the entire rest of this fight. I am so sorry. Brought seriously back from the dead and then just fucking deleted. And we can't melee again. So really it's just up to Zin. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That's gonna go off right before Zin goes. Holy shit. There's nothing we can do. There is one possibility, and it's that I don't know if it can count to interrupt this. It might not be able to because of the kind of attack it is. But this is the best time to find out. Because if it does, then because it would also damage Otter, if I leave Otter here, there's a chance she'll intercept it. But I don't know if it will. But since we're basically fucked regardless, we might as well find out now. I can't even hit it because it'll dish a bunch back to me right now. So what was that? Self-medication. Deal damage to any daughter that attacks with melee. So I can't even hit them with Otter. Man, I might have to send just like all guns. Well, might as well find out. Yes, this is the first boss. Honestly, all things considered, that we got to the first boss on the first run, I'll take it. This game is not fucking around. Are we cooked? Deeply. Battered, deep fried, super fucked. I'm really curious though. This will at least answer a question I need answered. Can intercept attacks intercept delayed attacks like this? The answer is probably no. Might as well find out. Holy shit, they can. Oh. Oh boy. That is truly and deeply frightening. And I can't run far enough away for him to not just chase me and keep meleeing the shit out of her. Best answer to this fight is probably 3 gunners all packing intercepting round. All staying close enough that any of them can cover the other. Fuck me. I have to assume if I move away much, he'll just chase me down, but on the off chance he doesn't. Whew. There's the self-medication again. He's basically just always getting faster turns and always immune to melee. Interesting. I didn't attempt to counter that. Fortunately, we armored up. Did I not have... I wonder if I fucked up and that's... Oh! He's just outside of where I can actually hit with it. I blocked my sight line a bit too much. Man. Well, thank God we're armored. Of course, I can't hurt him because he bounces all melee now, so... You suck, guy. This has gotten ridiculous. She can't even hurt him. Actually, I wonder, I might have enough armor. I do actually have enough armor. But I don't have the initiative. But I'm going to stay inside this. Wait, no, one of those is going to wear off. Can I stack it? Do it twice? Nah, no point. I was going to say, right now I have over 400 armor. I could take it, but it'll wear off right before this goes off. Ooh, I missed everything about this. Be so terrifying. I could burst to actually score a hit. I have enough armor. I should be able to take the damage that gets reflected back. But knowing that, I think I'll hold and try to actually use that tactic in the next roundabout. Here we go. This would be the comeback of the decade. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Hit him from there, really? Anywhere I can stand to hit him is not somewhere I really want to be. Oh, fine. I'm just bleeding health out doing our intercepting round. This is like the second last one I can do. I don't have enough HP to do it more than one more time after this. So maybe I should just burst. Nah, I already moved away a bit. Consider bursting on the next one. Goes in for damage. He'll go, yep, he'll go for this. Okay. Our armor just wore off. We're at 88 armor. I don't think, yeah, he has 100%. God, does he have 100% delay resistance? Yeah, can't delay him on the thing at all. This dude goes every 30. Yikes. Alright, well. Grace up. Technically, I should be able to at least hit him. And I should be able to weather the damage that bounces back, I think. Turn came back up a bit faster. Oh, the question is, do we go for Broken Burst? All the hits are going to cause my turn to come back up a little bit faster, too. Going for broke. She actually hits pretty damn hard. That's just speeding her up. That's all she got left. I don't know that she's got enough armor to take the hits that are coming. And she can't get out of there. So, Otter, did your damnedest. Otter, you have a fighting chance. Gazin's up. I have just enough HP to drop intercepting round. I have 6 hit points left. Here we go. We're going burst, spending all our AP. Oh, man.
Guard them well.
God damn. Best part, too, if we hadn't done enough to kill him there, because we had the intercepting shot up, he would have died when he tried to hit Otter. So I'm so sorry, seriously, you got so unceremoniously duped and fucked by that fight. I was not expecting a dude with massive AoE who goes every 30 initiative. Knowledge is power, and now we have some, but not in time to save her. That was brutal. That said, I actually think we would not have won if he'd killed anyone else in that moment. So, yikes. We finished the era of plague. But, you know, we're super fucked for the next era. Man, Otter cleared 3 and nearly cleared 4 as well. The plague. For killing the surgeon.
Who are you to question? The plague will kill us all. Each cut brings us closer to the cure.
They spoke lies, little one.
Too little to fight. They cut me because I could not die.
We will fight for you. Release this memory to me.
We shall find a cure for this plague, whatever the cost may be. Child or no, it remains an experiment. The surgeon to the deacon. Oh, good, I'm going to be haunted by a deacon. The surgeon has been vanquished. The cellar prison. Send me more lovelies to punish. I will absolve them of their sins.
Continue on, or we will never escape this convergence in space and time.
So we're super screwed, realistically. I mean, we're in so much shit here. Alright, well, she's got a new skill. We've got Spirit Haste. Give an ally 20 initiative boost. Oh, that's neat. And Projected Force. Deal up to 393 damage and push back surrounding enemies by 4. Enemies pushed into each other or an object take damage has a range of 5. Oh, that's kind of neat. So it scatters everyone. Man, I want to say never underestimate the value of initiative. 30 means I wouldn't even be able to take a shot, but changing timing at a critical moment. Look, the grenade you wanted? Yeah, kinda is, isn't it? When you put it like that, I think I have to give her a grenade. We do our best work when our backs are against the wall. Yeah. Anyway, to forfeit like DD2? Oh yeah, in fact it's expected. It's expected that you will. Terminating the recollection is what will give us the currency to spend on permanent upgrades. This is our first run. We have not actually been able to do any of that yet. Well, everything about this was fucking terrifying. Ah. Disquiet. Grant a unit armor that lasts for 30 initiative units. I can stick that in. Does that mean she gets the armor? Holy crap, does she get the armor when she uses that skill? If so, that's wild. So does that mean if I slam a dude... No. Interesting. Not compatible with slam. Now I'm curious then why that works on the gun. Am I expected to shoot someone to give them armor? I don't know, which one was I on? Shoot, which was I on where that actually works? No, it works on intercepting round. Interesting. So I guess she prevents the first hit and then armors the person up as well. Wow, that's would have been amazing in the fight we just did.
Remember their courage.
Well, resurrection is not an option, sadly. Oh, so many good dead.
Give life to our daughters.
Could make new ones, they'd be level 1. Okay, what do the synapses even look like? One challenging ritual, which I haven't done before, and one impossible hunt. No thanks, I'm not sending the new blood to fight the... whatever the hell that is. It'll be filled with hunters or something. Oh, man, do we try germinate and feed? Actually can't. Doesn't quite work that way. If we were to germinate someone right now and attempt to feed them, they'd be too low level. We would not be able to feed them to their betters. Might be worse than hunters. This is fair. Well, I want to check the codex for that bastard. So caretakers, let's see. Attacks the closest daughter if disturbed in its reverie. If two daughters are the same distance away, focus on one with the most HP. Except they ignored me when I was within range. Maybe I wasn't close enough. And the surgeon. Just attacks the closest one. Oh, good. That would actually worked out for us. I wonder if there's a way to deal with him while the caretakers are around. Like, I wonder if it's actually better to reduce it to a single caretaker. Like, maybe we weren't supposed to do what we did. Since it said the phase would change, I assumed it was an intended progression of events, but maybe not. Maybe we did just kill Wilbur. Man. All right. Well, we'll germinate a new girl. feel bad even. I don't even know who I'd give this to in chat, because odds are this run is about to end very, very, very shortly. I mean, we have no real hit points remaining. And this girl's going to be level
Give
1.
life to our daughters.
So, I guess if she survives, we'll rename her.
Please,
And if
guide
she
her well.
doesn't, for the moment, we'll just name her accordingly. FNG. She'll just be the fucking new girl. We'll give her a real name when she survives. Well, let's see. We don't have a Blade Master anymore, which would make it the logical one to pick. But yeah, no, we should get a Blade Master in here. Not even place her. Nope, we're just gonna give her FNG. She'll just be the fucking new girl. That's it.
Now, unleash her on any who stand in her way.
No, we're gonna keep her on a very tight leash because I think she'll explode otherwise. As for the rest, let's see if we can get some power boost going. Let's see. Well, knock everyone back and also make them take later turns, I think would probably be kind of nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Actually, no, let's put that on, does she have the shield bash? Oh, what am I saying? Wrong class. Let's put it on the slam. Turn the slam into a 30 initiative delay instead. Yes, they need to earn their names. Think of it like when we do XCOM and we don't name people after chat until they've successfully earned a nickname in-game. You know, they got to get to, I think it's like a couple of ranks, and then it gives them the nickname. That's usually the point we raffle them off. This, I was fine raffling from the beginning because people survived longer out the gate, but the situation has changed. So, we'll see. Alright, like nothing she's got is... Oh, actually. Man. Buff that up to 400 extra armor. Only lasts for 30 initiative, but I'm gonna do that. We're gonna need as much defense as possible, and Otter's gonna have to be it. And we'll try to get her a little bit more power as well. I don't have any drills left, unfortunately, so we'll give her a departure, I think. Yes, departure. And on the imbued blade, sure, we'll increase the crit chance of it. Now, does anyone actually have any traits amongst the survivors? Nope, just in. Oh my god, 142 hit points, that poor girl. Yeah, if we wanted to regenerate her, the only way to heal a daughter is to sacrifice another daughter of an equal or higher level. The surviving daughter will be healed and receive a fragment of the sacrificed daughter's soul, gaining some of its power. Sacrificed daughter will be laid to rest in the cemetery. So technically, I think we could revive them. But this does mean... yeah, wait. No. It won't let us, right? Because it just said, yeah, higher, equal or higher level. So it shouldn't let us do that. Yeah, it won't. Unfortunately, the only way we have a sacrifice that works is if we feed Zin to Otter. So we're just going to try and be real careful like and not do that. And I guess I'll go ahead and add some extra damage to Projected Force because fuck it. We've pretty much spent all our Vitae anyways. We might as well just do the best we can. We'll do the challenging one because the impossible one will definitely eat us alive. And they're worth basically the same anyways. Which makes me think that the ritual is actually really hard by nature. Well, let's find out. Alright. Otter, Zin, and FNG. Very closed openness. Cursed therapists and plague doctors. That's destroy the lost soul before it's too late. Oh. So we have something else we gotta be fighting at the same time.
What more must we sacrifice before the end?
Give me one moment.
I wonder if the child understood the collapsing world around him.
No eating zero. Okay, destroy the lost soul before it destroys everything in range. Larva. Okay. Plague Guard. What the hell are you? Got armor. 430 damage 2 times in melee range. What? Go to hell. Increase armor by 310 for 70. Reacts to any attack by immobilizing the daughter for 60 initiative. Immobilizes the daughter for 30 initiative. After delay of 60, deals up to 500 damage. Interrupts the first action by a daughter and deals up to 510 damage. Is that a regular enemy, or is that the thing I need to be killing? Because what the shit? Nope, that's the thing I need to be killing. That thing's just terrifying. Fuck. Okay, so what does this asshole do? Delayed action. Kill all daughters on the map. Can only be cancelled if the lost soul dies. Huh. Has nearly as much health as the last boss we fought. Sure. That is apparently the only thing that it does. Okay, I hope it takes a really long time to go off because what the fuck? Also, that thing needs to die pretty much immediately. Well, I hate everything about this.
That thing looks like a crimson curse.
Okay, I'm gonna do this, which will give us like stupidly huge amounts of armor now. Not for long, but 668 armor is pretty nice. I cast self-destruct. Yeah, apparently so. I feel like I need to kill that thing first on the way there because what the shit? So where can I stand to not burst? Let's see. You guys... Oh, that's a curse there, but still attack the furthest back on the timeline. That's not an issue. So get into range to be able to attack that, and hopefully... No, I'm going to have to burst to do it, I think. Yeah, damn it. I don't want to have to burst. I mean, maybe I'll make the FNG burst. She's more expendable anyways. Was the Lost Soul's name Chaozu? No, because it sounds like this thing will actually succeed. Which I feel is a notable difference between the two.
Come into my arms and repent your wicked ways.
Alright, at least that gets rid of the curse therapist. Alright, girl. You've... I mean, the Imbued Blade is good damage, but... When does this thing go? 13? Maybe I'll just... You know, maybe I'll just stay the fuck away from it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from it. These guys, Plague Guards, I believe, go for the highest health, so I'm just gonna stay out of its... Oh, it can't really even get to me. Neither of them really can. They're actually blockaded there. Ho-ho! Maybe I'll just burst over here then. He goes at 30, I'll be at 70. He would definitely target me. It goes off at 60. Not super great for me. Oh, more stuff's gonna start spawning soon too. That's rad. I love that. This fucking game is so out to kill us. Okay, so where does that appear on the Okay, as far as I can tell, it's not on the bar yet. I don't know if I have a way of telling when it will be on the bar. But it ain't there yet. I think I'm just gonna have to move up and stab that dude.
The veil grows weaker.
Okay, you're gonna have to burst so that other people can do more. And since you're in reach of other ones, we'll go ahead and do Blacksmith's Grace so that they'll hit you a few times and increase your initiative anyways. One series, yeah, it is a huge DPS check, it seems. Let's just keep away from you. Get us for most health anyways. Which was not Zen, that's for sure. Though she might meet the qualifications, so we don't want to get too close on her. And what's coming? Curse Therapist. At least it's not a goddamn hunter. Oh, there goes my giant armor. No, Zen does not in fact feel so good, boss. Okay, I still don't see that thing on the timeline yet. I think I'm gonna risk bursting her to do some damage to it and kill this guy. Maybe not. No, it's no. I don't think we're at the point where that's necessary yet. Should already go before them anyways. We'll just go ahead and hold. Oh, that's got some. That's got some range on it. Also, fuck tons of damage. Unfortunately... Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Not sure... I'm not sure if the route's gonna wear off in time. The route lasts for 30. I think she should be okay. Should get a bit more information about like when stuff like that's going to end. Okay, FNG. I think it's time to start doing some work for us. Because we really need you to do some work for us.
More followers of his twisted creed.
More shit just piling on. Man, goal is to basically just get there and then pile on as much damage as we can possibly muster as fast as we can muster. Because we're not going to have time for anything else. Alright, I think she can at least afford to move. Okay, that guy's turn is coming up late. It's fine. I'm just gonna start dishing damage to this thing now and hope for the goddamn best. And on everyone's next turn, we just burst. Wow, that's a combination, Toa. Quote, Thanos snapped, and it comes back with, and behold, the sound of rubber duckies became associated with your impending demise. I don't remember the context of that. Whew. Hey, Dragon Apple. Sorry, just saw you over on the YouTube side. How's it going? The enemy's traits are obnoxious. Okay, now we burst. We just go in with everything. Now that's gonna go off when? At 30? Sure. Okay, hopefully the routing doesn't interrupt that. Okay, good. Still going. We just go all in with everything. And Otter's hitting nice and hard now.
I revel in her strength.
Now, as long as they don't tell me, and now you have to escape, we're good. Okay, thank God. I was seriously worried they're going to be like, and now you have to escape. Fuck you. Oh, man. Oh, the FNG has 666 HP now. Damn, Otter hit 5. Up to 1400 if they were
His
full.
creed promises strength. No matter what, we will find our own.
Oh, Zin made it to 6 though, which means I can't... I can't feed Otter to Zin after all, because Zin just outleveled Otter. Okay. Well, FNG survived a little bit at
Though
least.
the danger passes, we must prepare for the next.
Let's take a look at what we got. New skills for the Blade Master. Man, I don't know. Both Immovable Stance and Lightning Strike have value. The teleporting around with Lightning Strike, though, when I needed to get through somebody was pretty good, so I'm gonna take it. Then again, we're playing fast and loose at this point. Giving up some health to stab someone in the fucking face. Valid. Otter's got a new skill. What do we got? Tank. Vital Grace. Reaction. Deal up to 333 damage and delay enemies in range by 20 initiative units for each boost received. Okay. That's interesting. And interrupt on Saving Grace. Interrupt an attack on an ally and switch positions with her. Then deal up to 727 damage to the enemy interrupted. Has a range of 7. But it's 10%. Oh man, so both of our level 5 skills are HP ones, which would not be super bad, except our HP is not awesome. Plus, I think it goes off your max HP, so 10% for Otter is like 140 hit points. So I think we're gonna have to go with Vital Grace instead. Delays definitely have use. Not an interrupt though. Man, that is a tough call. We just don't have the HP to support that, but I like... Attack interrupts are so good. Ah, what the hell. We're gonna die soon anyways. Let's go for it. And Zin got another trait. Leader. All adjacent allies gain 40% bonus damage. Okay, well, it makes sense that she'd get that.
Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Seongan, thank you for 80 months and welcome back. Yeah, Zin is the boss, apparently. If only there was another gunner to pair her with so they could move as an artillery unit. Unfortunately, our last one died horribly. And no traits for either of these two. Zin's just stealing all the traits. This is why we resurrected her. Oh my god. This is... I didn't expect to still be on our first run. I thought for sure we would have died. But somehow... hanging in there. Let's see. New remembrances. I want to see... what was unlocked? Beaked mask. Oh. Oh. Oh, come. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Newborn daughters start at mastery level 4. We can't buy this until we restart a run, but that would basically catch us up to where we are, like, immediately. That is so good. Well. Very gear to just skip an era. Okay, that's an option. Might just be worth ending the run. I know, like, part of me's like, do I just throw the run at this point? Because starting everyone at 4 and having 15% boosted max health, that's big. We can also buy, we could buy up the scissors for an extra resurrect. But I mean, Heart of Clay, bonus damage to nightmare creatures. Like, we have some pretty big wins just for getting through that first era, I think, if we were to throw the run and come back. But on the other hand, are we quitters? I don't think we are. right? Yes, the game does encourage you to restart for additional power. If we were to throw Next Recollection now, we get 225 shards, go buy a bunch of stuff, have some power. But I'm not against the slow, brutal effort to survive day to day. We have no one available, right? We've already... Yeah. Okay, we already did one today. Haven't rested yet. Let's roll the day.
Also known as
Manifests
Moonarmor.
again. We must rise to face it.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Though I feel like No Nemo would be better in katakana, being that you're basically using an English word. But yeah, no name. No name. Just accidentally going to an impossible mission? No, I mean, not accidentally. It's always... Okay, there's some options here, right? Like there's a... Game has presented us with the possibility of a resurrection. We have enough vitae to germinate a fresh daughter. We could attempt to... Technically, if we use one for the purpose of it kind of just getting itself sacked, we could, if we get the thing out, we can then resurrect one of our better daughters. Seriously, the Returner. Circe Redux, Circe 3.0. Or we could get back Ferrum and have double gunners. But we could germinate something of a more expendable nature. Oh man. That's tough. We did a... Gunner's a rough one to do at this point because we don't have anything to boost the base damage, and anything with armor kind of shuts down that triple hit pretty hard. We'd probably be better off with an extra shield or an extra blade, especially since blades hit really hard. Shields are still triple hit, so against unarmored targets they hit pretty hard, but blades are just the one big hit. So as potential sacrificial fodder, I'd be inclined to germinate a second Blade Master. But given the time, I think that's decisions to make tomorrow. I think we'll keep going until we die, but we will... I'm going to push as hard and as far as we can and see what we get out of this. Other than a black eye like earlier. We recovered. I mean, beating the surgeon on the first go was not expected, so we will continue with the cellar prison of the second era tomorrow. Oh, this game is keeping me on my freaking toes. I love it. Alright, so quick bit of reminder of the schedule for the week. If I can remember where the hell any of my stuff is. There's my stuff. Schedule for the week. We're on Othercide, obviously, today, tomorrow, and Thursday, and we're back to Virtual Couch Persona 3 Reload come Friday. So looking forward to catching up with my co-host a bit on that with some social links and social drinks. And very much looking forward to the complete beatings that are going to continue until morale improves. This is such murder. I love it. All right. Oh, thank you for putting the social links out and, on the Twitch side, Satan. I'll throw those out on the YouTube side as well. If you want to catch any of the VODs like this one and need to catch up, please do recall that YouTube has the higher quality one. Thank you for everyone who's watching over on the YouTube side tonight. I know YouTube is the quieter place, but your patronage is still appreciated. I'll drop the Discord link for the people who may or may not be chatting. It does not tell you when people join, so you can just quietly join in to lurk, vote on things, etc., etc., if that is more your speed. And otherwise, if you've enjoyed yourself on the Twitch side, please hit the follow button. Come back again sometime. I'm live 4 nights a week. And if you've enjoyed the YouTube side, please, by all means, smack the like button and tickle the subscribe button over there. And come back again, too. But on that note, thank you, everyone, for hanging out for the incredibly tense evening of Othercide this has been. We made progress. We lost some people. This is how it should be. So pour one out for the fallen. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow night for more of this bizarre Gothic fantasy XCOM that's kicking my ass. Take care. This is Zero out.